You know, it's funny you say I was in China and I could have brought them back. And I did have a friend who was genuinely like a very tragically like in the sauce alcoholic, but he did used to always say, you know, he would be there standing with the farmers when they finally got pissed off that when it was time to get, you know, their staple goods from the city and their haircut and it was too expensive and they'd freak out. He said he'd be there with them. Not enough backyard steel? What? Asshole, okay? Everyone always gets on his ass. He was trying to modernize China while the rest of the world, outside of maybe the USSR, wanted nothing to do with them. What do you want him to go? Go to the Home Depot and pick up some steel? I swear to God. Enemy of the state, rightist. Is the room full? I don't think so. Nope. You tried to fix China? They didn't need fixing. Can I fight him? Is that 300? What is that? Special investigation. Oh, this is so nice. Will I get AR for doing this? You can't get in. You should be able to get in. Meowsy got in. Four, three, two, one. I guess I need water. Huh? Water and maybe poison resistance? I guess we'll find out. This is wonderful. This is way better than just like doing what I was doing before. Just give me 1 second. Check out your Roggy bill. Oh, right. It's ice, not water. I don't see any, Yeah, he's got like a little sword. I almost forgot about that. No, we'll see. We'll see if we got something else that's ice. Maybe like ice greatsword. Be kind of fun. Maybe we'll be fine. Have a surprise for me? If it's another special investigation, I'll do that. I can't imagine that we've got a better grinding quest. I almost don't even care anymore. If we just do, if I could just do other special investigations that people post, I would just do some of those and I would just stop playing the game. As the first one. I'll just go back to 4U on Monday. Let us live our goddamn life. So bad, man. At least 3-person isn't complete clown fiesta. 4 people kind of make it a bit much. Can't wait for this to die. Look, I'm right there with you. Okay. Is he tweaking? Oh, I don't have any music on. Let's see if he's got special music. No. Did they not even give him special music? Doesn't seem that much different than usual. That's actually a good amount of damage, huh? I mean, it's a slightly larger than usual cloud. $281? No. I'm 260. But that's high enough to do special investigations, so. I mean, he moves. I mean, this would definitely be a lot easier to hit him if I had, like, dual blades or sword and shield or something. Holy crap! Yowzy, no! I feel like I should probably go and get some extra health. Don't get hit. I don't know what 281 gives you. Ask Fume. I have no idea. He's gonna explode. Get out of the way! Ah! That's a lot of damage. Steam Deck lit now? Oh, that's good. It's a nice thing. If I get hit by if I get hit by more than one hit, I just die. Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go get some like. I'll see you guys later, man. I'm picking up some spirit birds. I wanted more emergency quests. I mean, this is what we need. I'm not embarrassed at all. But, you know, that's dangerous. Is it Sim 281? No, it's just 260. Or not even. Does it say? 221. So immediately you can do them. You just can't post them. Oh, you just can't, obviously. You gotta be 300 to earn them. That's like okay damage. That's what they said in the presentation, yeah. You gotta be, you gotta level it up to 300 and then beat it, and then you get the special investigation. Yeah, I saw that Surge Slash mod, and I was kind of curious to try it, you know? I know Surge Slash just got buffed, and actually, this feels really strong. Like, that's... I know it's Roggy, but that's like a lot of damage. Well, especially for something like Froggy, you know, you're gonna do Insano mode damage. I mean, the fight is really fun. My question is how many people that own Monster Hunter Rise are ever gonna get a chance to do any of them? We should probably... I was going to say, yeah, we should probably get that. The sword is good? I mean, the sword is a little bit of a meme, except it may not be a meme on Great Froggy, because Great Froggy takes, like... Is it like 35% ice? Where are you going? The things are in here. You trying to bounce them around up there? Oh, you went for the Tronodon. All right, that's fine. Am I even close to him? Man, you could really go crazy with a Surge Slash combo if you really got them not to move. This actually didn't even take that long. I'm like a little disappointed. I was kind of expecting more. Nibblestarf, if you need a better quest, we've got a better quest for you to get. It'll give you an AR level like every 5 to 10 minutes. I wonder how much AR this will give me. No! The Rocky got me! I mean, that wasn't... Outside of it doing more damage and it's like poison being like a little bit larger, like... Was that scary? Oh, was that bad? Meowsy plays this game a lot. It's still just a Roggy. No, there's a quest you should take from a Snibblesnarf. It'll really help your grinding, for sure. Risen Shigaru, 25 minutes, 1 cart. I just got one-shotted twice. I mean, somehow I didn't. I don't know how. It only gives Amber Essence Plus, even as a special investigation. What do I get? 2 golden eggs out of it? They did say you'd get no special rewards. That's like so bad. That's like so sad. Why would they do that? That's actually, that might be really good for Gunlance. I can't believe it. Like, I can't. I don't really have the words for it. Kushala Shigaru. Oh, that might be a good one. That's your one. That's what you rode all the way up there? Hold on. I don't mind doing that Shigaru. That's our Shigaru. Oh, Jesus. That probably gives a lot of points. But this one's pretty good too, though, no? I hate Kushala. Let's just do the Shigaru, man. Let's just do the Shigaru, dude. That's going to be a challenge for sure. I'll get a good reward. I'm sure it'll give slightly better than average rewards. No, I mean, I'm sure the AR on it is going to be like, okay. It's probably going to be, I mean, it might be 2,000. We've got a good team here. Somebody might want to go hunting horn. I'm not saying I want to go hunting horn, but somebody might want to do it. Something with like defense up? I don't know. Take us back to the waterfall. We're going on a walk tomorrow, Dean. Jen's going to let me use her data. She's got 50 gigs, so. I was listening to the stream this morning. The audio was surprisingly, like, fine. I thought it was going to be, like, really bad, but it was actually, like, fine. That's just the phone. The phone's native audio. And even in the Wendy's, it wasn't, like, horrible. Gimbal was not an MVP. It's going to get another shot tomorrow. You can come over for a walk if you want. You can come tomorrow if you want. I was going to get sandwiches. I have chips and sodas. Yeah, no, that waterfall was really nice. That's cool. I wish visually they were like a little bit different. I gotta try and sharpen in the corner here. But they don't appear to get like any sort of like a visual difference. Okay, I mean that might have been slightly more damage than usual, but like it's not like a lot more. It's being negative? I mean, when things went Apex like at 140 or whatever, or maybe just before 140, but certainly when they went Apex, like things were a little bit different. They experimented with Heaven Sent. The only thing it makes sense for me to even think about using on would be like a gun lance. So I've got a gun lance set. I might mess around with it on at some point. Because a little bonus sharpness and like reloading it on changing seems like that could be like helpful. How do I feel about the new fights? Risen Shigaro is great. I've only fought Amatsu once. Amatsu was neat. I'll give her that. I think it'll be good for dual blades. If I want infinite stamina, I would just use Berserk on dual blades. My set already has, like, Marathon Runner 3 and Stamina Surge 3, I think. I mean, having your Demonized mode up in dual blades is definitely nice, but it's, like, not necessary. Archdemon is great. Spiral Slash, I mean, outside of the bonus damage, like, it doesn't need it. Even your normal combos now, they're not, like, terrible. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I played with my niece and nephew like a ton yesterday afternoon. I got carried away. We were just throwing the ball around in the backyard. I know that sounds bizarre. We were actually touching grass. But we went on a nice in real life stream yesterday. It went fairly well. It could have gone a lot worse. My gimbal was freaking out, but then I did a lot of research today to figure out how to make it, like, not suck. So I'm hoping it'll be okay tomorrow. Were they the YouTube Premium nephews? Oh, the only ones I have that I really, you know, see on a regular basis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the quest is a single cart. Sorry? Why are you apologizing? It didn't say you're the one that died. When I'm going to train my niece and nephew to be Monster Hunter farmers, if I had it my way, they would never play a single video game in their entire life. Fire cannon alone. In fact, I saw my niece laying on a couch, staring vacantly at an iPad, and I'm like, we got to go outside. I was like, you need to go outside right now. Let's find something to throw around. You know what I mean? One cart, 25 minutes, multi-monster is the best way to get points. Even one cart, 25 minutes fighting a monster, like a, you know, Valstrax or Shigaru, I think is fine. Yeah, I guess 2 players would be a better modifier. If you added, like, Seething to it, maybe, but I feel like just get the Shigaru out of the way. I mean, I don't think, obviously, like, there's nothing wrong with playing video games or watching YouTube, and I don't want to do this. Why are you doing this? Just put the Shigaru back on. Why don't I give up video game streamer? Because I'm already addicted. It's like somebody on meth. It's all right. It's a living, I guess. Is mayo between you all? Does that make you a sandwich? It's a Meowsy and Fume sandwich, yeah. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it's a me, Fume, and Meowsy sandwich. Like, if I could end up traveling and doing in real life streams and be like the great value Walmart Anthony Bourdain, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Sure. I would take that over Monster Hunter easily. Anything's better than gaming. It's still safe sticking on his ass, even throwing rocks at people. What, did Anthony Bourdain throw rocks at people when he was a child or something? I read Kitchen Confidential. I don't remember him talking about that. I remember him being kind of like a little monster as a child. I don't know. So what the hell are you talking about? Where does throwing rocks at people come out of anything? Anything is better than gaming. You got maybe some diagnosed or undiagnosed issues, but I mean, I'll leave that for you and your therapist to figure out. It's like a weird comment, man. You have literally nearly infinite things to say you can do other than playing video games. You want to throw rocks at people? Get help. Throw rocks or click them. I would click them. I don't want to hurt anyone, man. It's a messed up thing I want to do. When I'm doing in real life streaming, I work very hard to try and not include anyone in the camera frame because I think that's rude. Now, when I have elderly men randomly approaching me in the Wendy's wanting to discuss their times about when they went to church, okay, I mean, fine. I mean, they are engaging me. His mom took him to church every single day? I can't believe that, dude. Flirty is not that boring. Is that a Paloma? What is that? What do you think would happen if I initially responded with Hail Satan? I don't think he would have called me a nice young gentleman. That's for damn sure. He was telling his wife, he's a gentleman! Does he seem that different to you guys? Okay, that's a little different. You normally get old people striking up conversations with me? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I don't normally have too much of an issue of getting random strangers engaging me in conversation. I mean, I don't mind it at all. It's not like a bother. Saw the camera and engage? I mean, it wasn't like... It's not like I've got like a, you know, a huge film camera. I've got a smartphone on like a relatively compact gimbal. You know, and it's not like somebody having like a phone on a stand is that bizarre to see nowadays. And if you're like, you know, 95, I mean, you probably don't even know what that thing is. You've got... Certainly not offended by it. You're a manlet, so non-threatening? Excuse me. Okay. Goodbye. I didn't like you anyways, so thank you for giving me the reason. Why not give a video game streamer? Haha, manlet! Okay. Hey, we got insurance. Two weeks or longer? Oh, that's a perma. There's people that have like terrible senses of humor and are just like miserable to be around. Like, the chat is worse for having them. No! I thought I had iframes on the ground. It's a lot of damage, man. You guys eating for defense? I'm eating for defense, dude. Well, he's got one wave thing that, like, goes really hard. Like, goes so far. I always eat level 4 defender now? What do I have? Defender high. Do you eat the other defender? Flattening moves. Yeah, I think you're right. You get, like, nothing in Wild Hearts. It's like the opposite, man. How do I change? Can I change my badge? I don't know what this is. Vaulted Curious Craft. I don't know. It's like so lame. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I mean, I'm so sorry everybody else did this grinding. I want to finish it though. I want to do that one, man. That's going to be worth a lot. Where's the purple name caller? for hitting 999. They should let you switch between HR 999 and MR 999, and then whatever the dumbass thing is for finishing all the special investigations, give you that as well. Looking forward to the two. That's all it's gonna be, isn't it? It's gonna be one sword crossed with another sword. Maybe it'll be a cooler looking sword. I hope it's a cooler looking sword, rather than just the same sword with like another sword behind it. A sword with a curio? Oh my god. Your defense isn't increasing for some reason. Well, double check that your stuff's all upgraded. I mean, not that it's going to matter that much, but... Oh! Got that! There's actually a lot to upgrade. Okay, hold on. Even more survivable now. Dragon conversion is from Risen Valstrax. It's like... It's really fun to use with Element. It's more valuable on, like, weapons that have, like, low base element. Or, like, obviously if they hit a lot. So, something like Hunting Horn, which for some reason usually has, like, kind of like a low base element. Or, like, dual blades or sword and shield. Stuff like that. Switch axe. Benefit a ton from it. You know, stuff like hammer and, like, greatsword, stuff like that. Not so much. But, you know, in my opinion, there's really not that many other things to run on those anyways. Unless, you know, if you're doing, like, massive strong arm spam, okay, you know, maybe you want to run a slightly different setup and just focus your raw anyways. And, like, I get that. There's one move he does in that position that's like really hard to avoid. The fart gets such range. Yeah, you definitely want Dragon Conversion level 3. It scales so much better than level 1. If you're going to do 1, you may as well do 3. Because you're already giving up all of your elemental resistance. So... Other skills to combo with it. Furious is really nice. You get a ton of free bonus elemental resistance. Bizarrely enough, defense 6 is nice. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Rick. A lot of physical activity the last couple days. It's been fun. We're going to do some more tomorrow, too. How are you doing? Dragon Conversion Furious Charm? Well, I don't really need it. The thing is like, Valstrax is already, like, kind of good value for a lot of pieces. Like, really not that big of a deal. Risen Shigaru, Dereliction, you know, presumably, was it Wind Mantle? Obviously, Wirebug Whisperer 3. I mean, I think that would give you infinite strong arm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Frostcraft would be good on there, too. Definitely. Well, there's the Defender. What are these stream titles? Do you like it? I'm loving all these random heals that people are throwing out. It's very kind of them. So, you can do that's actually what I'm doing right now. Valstrax skill. Ooh, god damn. Guys! For dragon weapons, you can. But if you're going to do that, you really want like something like Dereliction or something that's going to like eat up your health a little bit. I mean, I'm okay. I did die once earlier. I don't know that Lance would be that much safer. I mean, could you imagine the amount of chip damage they'd be taking? I don't know. I mean, evasion in this game, like, I know there's people out there that defend evasion in this game, but I just feel like it's so bad. Swap skewers. I want to, like, reorder them. Rearrange list? No? Whatever, I'll just use this. This is fine. Are we talking about, what is it, adrenaline? The free iframes they gave us was one of the best things that we've ever had. I would give free iframes to everyone. He had those little, communal dining halls. You can go and eat as much as you want it. Need to expand the CCP playlist? I gotta tell you, this is the best song. Chinese history? Dude, they were getting, like, their ass kicked for, like, 150 to 200 years straight. Until Mao was just like, you know what? I'm sick of it. Well, him and Sun Yat-sen, they both kind of had the same idea around the same time. I mean, just tune your damage down, man. I mean, survivability is more important. You surprised they didn't collapse? Longest enduring continual civilization in human history. They're resilient. Shout out to your boy Chiang Kai-shek. Chiang Kai-shek is mid. Continuous? They have a direct tracing back. I mean, their forms of government definitely changed. Non-stop regime change? Dude, that's how they do it, man. How exciting would it be if our country had intense, violent revolution every 20 to 30 years? That would be bad. That's not a good thing. But that'll keep the pensions getting paid or unpaid. Take off Mel of Hellfire, man. Just take it off. Not worth it. January? I mean, that was a pretty weak attempt. Just take it off. How's everybody feeling at free title update 5? My job is playing video games for a living, and I want to call out sick when I think about playing Title Update 5. What are some good insect glaives now? Element should be fine. What are the best elemental insect glaives? I don't know. I don't really care. Insect glaive is kind of boring and right. I'm sorry. And I love insect glaive. But I mean, it should be pretty obvious which ones are good and which ones aren't. I'll give you the quick rundown. I'm sure Narwa is up there for Thunder, right? 61. In fact, let's do this. What did I make? This is by no means exhaustive. I don't know if Velkan is still the, or sorry, Valstrax is still the best dragon, but I bet it's fine. Narwa. Rathalos, a little suspect. There's a lot of good fire weapons. I didn't even make a nice one. Yeah, I mean, as usual, like, it kind of depends on your matchup. Like, stuff like, Scorn, Magnamalo, and, like, Mizu and stuff like that. You can go with, like, the lower elemental, higher raw option. Did I watch Tar? No. No, I didn't watch Tar. I don't know what Tar is. Is it a movie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Amatsu is going to eat everything's lunch for water now. That's a good point. And with Dragon Conversion, it's like not even that big of a deal if you lose Element because you're going to get a bunch anyways. I mean, it's so much raw anyways, Unlucky. You know, unless you're going into like Critical Element for some reason. The higher raw will compensate for any lost affinity, I think. But yeah, I mean, you know, between, you know, Max Agitator, Weakness Exploit, was it Bloodlust, Critical Eye, you know, especially with Critical Eye plus decos. I mean, you easily get Critical Eye 7, Weakness Exploit 3, just 1 point of Bloodlust. It's 50, 90, 110. Agitator? Max Agitator? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not as good as watching produced media anymore. I mean, I'm like a lot of other people nowadays, for better or for worse. I just end up watching a lot of YouTube. I don't know why, but I like the way a lot of people make their YouTube videos. They're very entertaining to watch. I'm not necessarily happy about it, and I love movies. You know, I love film. And I think there's still a lot of great movies being made today. Like, I'm not like a person who's like, oh, you know, film died after the year, you know, 2000 or something like that. But you know, I watched a great video today on a guy that was going over Peter Molyneux and all of his lies over that Milo game he was talking about at 1E3. That was a fun little watch. I thought I knew everything about it, and I didn't. I'm not even saying Hollywood. I'm just saying watching movies in general. Like, as bizarre as it sounds, like I'd rather watch Red Letter Media talk about movies than the movies. Almost every time, which is crazy. Well, I know they've made some changes to the bug and that we have like a new deco now, which over time might bear out for some other bugs being more valuable, but I agree, it's going to be hard to ever beat an assist bug. I'm going to get hit. That actually didn't hit that hard. Still mirroring Risen Shaggies? No, this is Special Investigation Shaggy. The group keeps dying. Monster Hunter stop you from consuming other media? That's not healthy. The Monster Hunter is good, it's not that good. If you mean like other video games are hard to play, I kind of get it. Should take their Shep Nuts? Well, Fume, I think, has infinite Shep Nuts. Mayo and Meowsy, that's fine, man. They don't need to get punished. I mean, they're doing their best. I'm sure the pain of having carded in the quest is probably a lot worse than anything else. Am I winning? No, well, I mean, so I didn't stream yesterday. If I did stream yesterday, it would have been this for 5 hours straight. Well, kind of this for 5 hours straight. But because I waited, now other people have done their grind up to 300 Nefudis. So, like, we're just doing the AR, the special investigations without having to ever unlock the special investigations. It's genius. Fest night, I shirked of streaming responsibilities in my life. I do want to see a big ball Legambi, but you know, Legambi is like such a terrible fight in this game. That, like, man, who wants to level up that Legambi, dude? So we did a special investigation Froggy, and he gave like 400 points, which I bet you is probably quite a bit for Froggy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Volvidon? That was Noxella was asking for me to level up Volvidon. Volvidon's honestly like maybe one of the hardest because he just has like such bad hit zones. I don't think they ever get better either. It's not like if you break them, his hit zones change really. Oh, interesting. Maybe we get a topple out of this? Still easier than Iceborne Rajang? And I didn't think Iceborne Rajang or Furious were that hard. To do Furious Rajang naked, I agree, is very difficult. I can't believe it. I think Turnip did it one day. He's a stronger hunter than me. Oh! Oh! Don't you have a third wire bug? We got it? Prison Shaggy for 2 with 2 feints in 25 minutes. Oh, that's great. Ours is 1 cart 25 minutes, up to 4 people. I don't know if we ever finished Naked Extremith. We do Naked Extremith? I know we did Naked Elatrion. I think we did do Naked Extremith, no? Maybe I'm making that up in my head. I didn't beat it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe someday. I know we did the Naked Elatrion, and that was wonderful. Dual Blades look sick. They're pretty good, too. Yeah, they're nice to build around. I realized Extremith is terrible content and gave up. It's the non-stop wind spam. Made it very difficult. Extreme with Area 3 is above my pay grade. I know I got it to Area 4 at least once. But I definitely didn't have enough time. Naked Fatalis 1? I don't know if I want to do that. Doesn't sound that fun. Heavy artillery would do a lot of lifting. I've definitely done first phase Fatalis naked before. Just because somebody was like, they weren't sure how to even get to past phase 1 to get multiplayer, and I did it with Insect Glaive. But after that, it wasn't like, I'm like, all right, let's finish the run. Wow, he like gets really pushed back from that now, huh? Special investigation, great baggy, naked. Well, if you think we ever get it, certain weapons would still be fine. I feel like dual blades, you would still be fine. This is really fun 4-player content. I just still can't quite figure out why they didn't want to give us rewards. Like what is that reasoning? That is really cool looking. Even if it was like unique colors, like that's all like I think like literally anything, people would be like, at least we got something out of it. My Risen Shaggy CGV, I don't know what CGV means. Is that like a sex thing? Oops. You mean 5% of the gaming population is going to be above AR 220, right? I agree with that. Crimson Glow? I don't know. Is that what you want to do? Hey, we got the tail break. Maybe he's got so much life now that the tail break is like more possible. I don't know. I might ask Moss if he's got any thoughts or if he can generalize from the Monster Hunter community. I don't know if the Japanese Monster Hunter community is like still like really polite, if they're a bunch of rowdy boys in comparison. Frosted Gateborn percent, where's mine? He's stronger than me. He's willing to tolerate whatever the hell this game is a lot more than me. No! What AR do I think Ryozo is? Probably like 100. You know, only because, like, they've multiplied AR gain multiple times. But I sincerely doubt he's 300. He might be 220. He might get up to 221. Man, normally when he's got a blue skull, he's like immediately dead, but like he's trying to live right now. All right, this is probably it. Play the Street Fighter demo? We might play it tomorrow. I got a bounty for it, so I gotta play it eventually. Yeah, let's do all of them. Let's do all of them, Meowsy. Go down the list. I can't. Did you level up that Arzuros, man? That's so funny. I don't want to do any normal quests. Like with this, like I can rest pretty confidently that the game sucks and I don't have to level up to 300 anymore. Been here, got an ad. So normally this would give like 1,500, 1,600. It gave like 300 more. Yeah, no, that was special investigation. I mean, it was cool. He definitely got some changes to his moveset. The 300 more is only because of a level difference, not because of any special investigation modifier.
Overlord Dean gifted anonymous.
Thank you very much, Dean, and thank you again continually, Meowsy.
They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
I can't imagine there's going to be too many things that are going to surpass that in terms of difficulty. Should I try and find a way to fit in that Shigaru skill? I think I was saying the chest seemed good, right? Oh, I can't make it. Legs and glove? I mean, pretty much anything other than the tacit and the helm. Are the gloves only nice because we don't have anything else that are good? Because they don't... I would rather have crit boost. No. I want the Amatsu... The Amatsu skill. The one that reloads. I said Risen Shaggy? Okay, well, I've got brain damage. I'm sorry. You just got to deal with it. You just got to deal with the brain damage. Yeah, it's not going to stop. I mean, I'm not into, even though I made a video on it, like, I'm not into the bullet barrage spam. I mean, it would be great on Arzuros. It's just, like, kind of a boring playstyle. Yeah, I think my final is in... It's in 3 weeks. My Japanese final. Around May 7th, then? May 7th is like in 2 weeks. No, I mean like 3 weeks, man. It's like towards the end of like, it's like near the 12th. Can't bring Chat GPT with me? Look, all that matters is on chapter 11, the test, I passed it. Don't ask me by how much, because I won't tell you. But I did pass it. By one? Technically more than one. 50% isn't passive. Enough to make your sensei cry? So, I remember once in 101 being shocked on some, it was like a quiz or exam or something that I did where I made like the smallest of small mistakes. And like, she had taken off basically full credit. Like it was like a 3-point question. And like, it was like a really small mistake. Like I missed like a stroke or something on one kanji. And so rather than being like 3 points, it was like 0. And now that she knows she needs students for 201, like, I think she's like fighting with herself to find ways to give me points when I don't deserve them. So that question now that I got 0 points on, if I did the same thing nowadays, she would have given like minus 0.1 point. That's what I would have gotten on that question if that were on the chapter 11 test. If you need to know how things are going. I'm just being real with you right now. I was looking at some of the grades on it, and I'm like, man, you really want me to pass this class, don't you? You must really want your students to pass, because I would have failed that. Whatever. She's the one that decided to have it as intensive. Too busy vacationing in Japan to study? Like, I'm not. Like, it's like, whatever, dude. I'm gonna learn the language eventually. At least, you know, as much as I need to or want to. And what? Enough to tell Ryozo how much I love him? Ryozo-sama ga daisuki desu. That's easy. That's like 101 level stuff. I'm paying $150 a semester. It was like around $200 for the textbooks. Yeah, this is special investigation bear. You know, he didn't even really hit all that hard. The funny thing is like when I say my class is $300, there's people on both sides that are either saying like, wow, that's so cheap, or wow, that's so expensive. That's the funny part about it. Because some people just get, you know, free education, just free. In Finland, you get paid to go to school. They give you money. You get like a little stipend or whatever. Like a little meal budget. Yeah, no, they were, Jen had a Finnish friend, still is a Finnish friend. And there was like, the students were like protesting in the streets because the government was trying to, they weren't even trying to get rid of their subsidy. They were just trying to reduce the subsidy. They're like, we're paying you guys too much for food. And they're like, no! And they rioted in the streets. Get that in Norway too? It's a good thing. You want an educated population. They make more money. They're more productive. They generate more money in taxes. It pays for itself. It just makes sense. Assuming you don't have scam schools that are giving people degrees that aren't like worth anything. There's got to be a little oversight. No, it makes sense to pay people to go to school. They're going to make more money. So they don't leave for another state. It's an investment. I mean, it should just be like a federal program. Because, I mean, the federal government has the most incentive to do it because for the U.S., like, you can never escape federal taxes. You can never escape. You can't even go to another country and escape. They want you to pay your taxes if you're in another, I'm sorry, another country. It's crazy. It just makes sense to do it, you know. There's certain things. I mean, look, you know, do you trust the science? You know, it's safe to question it. But what I learned when I was getting my economics degree was that, you know, money the government spends on education is always like a positive investment. Like you always get that money back and then more. I'm not saying that, you know, trust every economist because God knows they're a shifty kind. Figure out why the gimbal was overheating. I hadn't balanced it at all, and I had a case on it. So we're gonna do another in real life stream tomorrow, and we're gonna try it out again. But it was my fault. I mean, educated people can enjoy guns too. Yeah, it may not be a super long stream, but I'm planning, you know. I'm using Jen's data, so could be 3 or 4 hours maybe. Depends how much she wants to walk for. She's gonna get tired at a certain point. Stop it. Do we get tacos? No, I think I'm just gonna get a sandwich. Thinking of getting like a foot-long tuna fish sandwich from either Subway or a grocery store. Fume, where are you going, man? What are you doing, dude? The goo's down there. Dude, I couldn't believe it. The Taco Bell was like shut down in the middle of the day. I like the tuna from Subway, okay? Call me whatever freak monster you want. I like it. Can I glizzy gulp the footlong? Well, I'm planning on sharing it with Jen. I'm planning on eating half and having her eat half. So I'm not gonna like unhinge my jaw and insert the whole footlong down my gullet. You want me to glizzy gulp 6 inches? It's too late for that, man. I don't eat like tuna fish from Subway all the time, but I'm thinking of what sandwiches to get. I don't have a huge selection around here. Could anybody notice anything different about that Arzuros? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Of all the stuff I picked tuna, I like tuna. I'm not getting bologna at least. I didn't see anything different. Maybe like his lunges were like a little bit farther. You forgot it was special. He didn't even really do that much more damage. You missed this game? Like, in what way? Is tracking affected by FPS? I don't know that tracking was ever really affected by FPS. I think tracking was affected by skill issues. But they did nerf tracking, so. You broke your Switch? Get it on PC, man. I mean, they gave us invincible counters. Like, why does a monster being able to track you be that big of a deal? On console, tracking is worse? I might put some sleep resistance on here. Thank you for the tickets. Yeah, I mean, we'll do all of them. Well, we'll go through Mousy's list, and then we'll go through your list. That sounds great to me. He's all fire, right? But I mean, all right, so you felt the tracking on Maldo. Did you adjust your FPS one way or another and, like, find some way to test it objectively? Because, like, that's my thing, is, like, I see a lot of stuff in this community, and, like, people will say something, and then everyone's like, you're so right, and, like, there's no testing. You know, even Rainy, like, who, you know, his opinion, like, I respect his opinion. His whole thing over FPS affecting Charge Blade was because he was doing 2 different types of moves. And then I showed it. But I bet you there's still people out there that are changing their FPS on Charge Blade because they think it affects the amount of frames the attack has. You know, the way you put out your SAD changes how many frames it has. I don't know. Check my Twitter feed, man. I tested it, dude. If we're talking about tracking, I don't know. I don't think it's significant enough that changing your FPS should have done anything. I mean, again, if I don't test it, if I can't independently verify it, I trust nothing. That's all I'm saying. Do you think there's no scaling on the special investigations? That would be interesting. Yeah, maybe. People are accusing me of using ChatGPT for my stream titles. Is this a normal thing on people's phone notifications now? I really like it. I like it a lot. I really like it. Can we get that as an emote? You have it as an emote. It's already there. Even if stream is over, if I don't close the app, it just stays there? That's great. I love that. Yeah, we got to get that on Discord. I don't know. I added it as a follower emote. And I'm glad it's a follower emote, but it doesn't, like, Twitch is weird about it. Aerial charge blade. I mean, it's not a challenge. That's just using
aerial charge blade.
Axe hopper. It's not necessarily bad. It's just like kind of like not as helpful as the counter peak performance. Try hunting edge plunge. I like my setup. Because if you want to do an aerial move, you can still just do, you can just use a wire bug normally and you get your stab. And it still hits pretty well. You know what I mean? My hair looks a lot better from this angle than my Wendy's angle. That's all right, man. Yesterday was a tough day for me. You have to remember, in Wendy's, I had just walked and sweated through the woods for like an hour and a half. And then got into a car and then was hot and sweaty there. I'm not offended. It is what it is. I didn't even see that many ants. And look, there's already ants outside my house. I don't... God, he just is just gonna die, isn't he? Whoever redeems butthole in the Wendy's, I will find you. That was very audible. Superstar, what's going on, man? They were great, man. The only thing I didn't like is that guy's wife was insisting he was senile. And I'm not saying he's maybe not going a little senile, but he didn't seem that senile to me. But I guess it's not my place to decide that, is it? I don't live with him. Did I get a quarter? That was really funny. What do you want, a quarter? He's legally senile? Alzheimer's? I mean, stuff like that can kind of come and go throughout the day, right? It's possible that, like, you know, in the afternoon hours, he gets worse. I mean, you know, is it normal in New England to talk to a stranger and tell them, my mother used to take me to church every single day? Well, it's not normal. Is it a sign that you're senile? I don't know about that either, though. Maybe he's just like, wants to talk to someone other than his wife, who he's had to talk to for the last 75 years. You know what I mean? He heard the redeems knew I needed religion. He called me a gentleman. Okay, I'll have you know. The AR-300 mines? No, I would never want to put this on that. Maybe you wanted to join his cult? First of all, that is prejudicial that he's senile over 75. And second of all, I don't think the Catholic Church is necessarily considered a cult, but I guess who's to say? Probably the most organized religion in the world. Could be dementia? You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible people. He's just talking to a stranger. How would you build aerial charge blade not using files? Your only option is Savage Axe. And then... I mean, can you even use Savage Axe in the air? Our AI is irrelevant, Miss Chances. We're just getting people to post all of their special investigations, so we don't have to unlock them. Aerial charge blade without file. I mean, it's just like, how? Why? Your only damage option is Savage Axe, and I don't think there's any way to use it in the air. Is that the one where you fart around with your files? Is that a skill on Charge Blade? I forget. You understand the new greatsword combos? I made a video on it like a million years ago. That's still mostly relevant. You don't get it, but you can do it, and I think you get progress for doing it. Did that feel like a special investigation to you guys? Yeah, you gotta do level 300 for a monster, and then it unlocks the special investigation. Shigaru, I could tell. Ragi, I could kind of tell. You see the little sword next to my name? That's the point. No, that's not the baggy man, Miss Chances. I'm sorry, I didn't even look at how much AR it gave. I mean, who cares? I was just like, who cares? I guess we'll keep doing Great Sword. This is the first badge you unlock. There's presumably another badge if you do enough of them, or all of them? I don't know if they would make you do all of them, but maybe. No, that's it. Look. This is it. Any monsters are on Rise now? Clip this, and then you can count them and then report back to us. All right, we're going to try and listen to another propaganda song, but like I said, nothing is as good as the original. This guy has 25,000 subscribers with 6 videos. I didn't get a DMCA. This one's kind of okay. Let me get you guys. Let me see if there's some lyrics. I need ChatGPT to translate. It's not nearly as good. Was that too much? It's got kind of that crusty MB3 compression sort of feeling on it. Wait, Kezu's here? Why? Wait. That goes through Rage Slash now. And look, he's like super tanky. All right, this is real. He feels like more like a challenge. Hunting Ends pledge to do more damage? Hold on a second. All right. Go tell someone else who cares. Woo! A lot of enemies of the state recently. I mean, we really need things to counteract the prevalence of assist bug being so strong. Looking for jaking strats? I mean, even if you're just a elemental enjoyer, I think that's cool. No, I get hit. Yeah, you get launched from that, man. I mean, remember, assist was used a lot of the times because the bonus bug damage was like pretty okay. And yeah, you just get to ignore. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to turn this one off. I don't like it. We almost finished it. That's barely a Mao song. Like, the lyrics aren't even about Mao. I'm going to die. Sorry, he's going to kill me. He, like, actually seeks you out. That was weird. He ran up to me, and then I wasn't punished. That's definitely larger. Hit me up with it, Dean, after this quest. Please. You almost want, like, anti-para. He's about to... No, he's gonna do it again! I gotta get out of there! That was okay damage. Get this going. Can I tackle it? No, only Intrepid Heart will do it. That's crazy. Alright, this is... I don't know if it's just Kezu being Kezu, but definitely one of the harder ones we fought. Courage Hammer. No, wait. Shockproof. Don't you have to equip the Shockproof? Are you assuming other people have Shockproof? Will these get as bad as Laggy Dick? No. We fought Special Investigation Risen Shigaru, and I'm not claiming that's the hardest one, but I mean, I'd say it's probably up there, right? And it wasn't that bad. I mean, we died a couple times. Best combo for Elemental Surge Slash is you want to get as many circle combos in as you can, because it gets boosted element. The other moves are more for positioning. The double slish, the one that flips? Well, that's not the combo. That's true charge slash combo. We're doing surge slash. So that's on a completely different moveset. I couldn't do it even if I wanted. Oh! Well, I could, because it would replace rage slash. Rage slash just combos with surge slash a lot better. Because you get, you know, 2 moves in your combo that give you hyper armor. So like this can hit me. And then I can keep comboing. I mean, if you want to do true charge slash, you run strong arm and you just bait it forever. Or force it out through small barrel bombs. And that's an entire playstyle. In fact, if you were to go on YouTube right now and type in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak Great Sword TA, you know, probably like 90% plus of the videos are just going to be spamming True Charge Slash. Oh, the A3s get to go up in the arenas. Oh, that's neat. Oh, no. I'm not saying, no. I'm not suggesting you play this game. No. I'm sorry. I apologize. I regret the misunderstanding. Oh, no. I'm not saying for you to play it. I'm just saying if you want to know the state of Greatsword, you see that movie constantly. Constantly. It does good damage. You want to see, like, you know, 5-digit damage numbers, I mean. This guy's got a legit good voice. I think this is the actual weapon. This is the Blood Baphomet. Oh, it's not even fully upgraded. Let's fix that. Honestly, we should do like Raw and not element, but I just can't help myself. He's counting down, by the way. That's what that is. Oh, well, hold on. The next thing we might be fighting, yeah, it may not even be weak to fire. It's probably Sienna. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so good, man. You know, we might use our dual blades. Oh no, we got this. Oh, this is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go nuts. Actually, it's just use one of these. So, Slubby, they give you accelerated AR gain up to 241, 221. And at that point, you're technically able to do all the content. But the super content, you have to have a friend give it to you. Yeah, I would really prefer it if you guys referred to me as CCP Shepard now and not SDShepard. This is apparently the national anthem. You can't rebrand away from small dong? I'm not trying to reject it. Alright, I acknowledge it. It's not like I'm trying to hide from it. Can I time you out for 1 hour? Yes. That's a Chinese dude in my basement? Oh, he's jamming now, man. I'm getting him homesick, dude. Changbo? Changbo's doing great. He's vibing right now. He's trying to stand. He can't quite stand up. All right, we're gonna try and go sicko mode. It's really annoying, but we're gonna get our buff up in blue. Chiang Kai-shek is the greatest Chinese. They get really mad if you say that. They get really upset. Who's that? The leader of the party slash army slash etc. That opposed the communists. The party was founded by Sun Yat-sen, but Chiang Kai-shek is the one that ended up following it up. This is a lot of damage, but like we're not even in orange. Let's just do this. I think this is our fastest combo. I'm not even, like, again, like, we're not even in orange. I'm just trying to get the little... Oh, there we go. I was trying to get this buff. That was crazy. Why did it do that? I tried Frenzied Bloodlust yet? What weapons would I even want to use it on? I can see, but like, I don't... The way I play Dual Blades is like, I almost never have an issue with not having enough wire bugs. Even if I'm occasionally using Shrouded Vault. Well, Switch Axe, yeah, if you're doing, if you're spamming it, you know, if you're spamming your counter. Wait, these guys can go into traps? That was 1,600 damage. That's messed up, dude. I could see it working great on Longsword. Going hard with Sakura Slash. Does anyone even care to ride him? Doesn't seem like anyone cares. Oh, wow, that actually hit. I didn't think that would hit. I mean, I haven't had any issue with money. I guess I do play the game a lot. Should reach, right? I mean, these don't feel anything like emergency quests. You know, they feel like slightly harder versions of the base monsters. I hate to be negative. Like, I really do. Like, I'm not taking and enjoying being like a Debbie Downer. I feel like when there's a win, I say there's a win though, but it just doesn't feel like it's it. It's an emergency for the monster. Call an ambulance, but not for me. No, Apexes I don't think can be a special investigation. They can only be a tag-along. Special investigation elders will be rough? We did one. We already did. We did We did Shigaru. He's an elder. Does he not count? Whatever, man. Shigaru was great. I mean, that was a good fight. I mean, look, we lost a couple times to that Shigaru, and that was fun. That was 546 points. What is my AR? I've gone up 2 AR in 2 hours. And almost all of that was from the Shigaru. Yeah, I'm sure Special Investigation TO will be like a little tough. I mean, and look, and yeah, I agree. This is definitely not, you know, random pickup group squad that is going to get murked by just about anything. But it's not like we're on comms doing like sweat tier theory crafting for every monster. I think we're just throwing on whatever the hell we feel like. That's a lot of Kushala Blessing. What does level 4 even give? Oh. Am I doing new melding? Why do all your charms suck? I've got some good charms. I just haven't necessarily remade all of my sets. That's all. The extra, whatever it is, 10% or so defense is kind of huge. I've always felt that way about Hunting Horn. Oh, that's pretty cool. Powder Mantle. So that probably gets you pretty close to infinite in terms of Shoryugekis, right? That's neat. Use all your bombs and craftables and 5 extra yellow bombs to Metsu Shogun to death. I mean, at a certain point, just like, you know, Farcaster back and grab more, right? Is there a spot on your guild card that shows when you've killed a special investigation of a monster type? Like, how do you know? So, presumably there's another badge after a certain number that you've killed. Is it not unique special investigations, but total number of special investigations? So you could special investigation Great Baggy 100 times and get the final badge and have never fought any of the special investigation elders? That's so insane. So you grind 60 Shigarus, 60 to 70 Shigarus, more, 80 Shigarus, so you can kill 100 baggies. Hold on, let me just look at it real quick. Hunting log in the guild card? Well, I mean, it should show something for Great Baggy. I don't see it. Or Arzuros. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Is it under another page? Oh. It's not showing it for me. Maybe because I'm not 300. Maybe it doesn't count them until you're 300. Because I'm not 300, it's not counting it. Oh. It's just not up there yet. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, nothing, ZMTL. It's nothing. We'll find out soon enough? Well, maybe not. I don't think I'm grinding up to 300. So, Sunbreak launches with Title Update 3 on console. Title Update 3 raised the AR limit to 200. You should get boosted AR gain up to 120. Something like that. And it's going to slow down considerably between 120 and 200. My advice, and like, I'm not here to tell you how much to play, how much video games you should play, is if you want to even go that far, go up to 120. But do not go up to 200. Waiting for Title Update 4. It's a lot of damage. It's not worth it. Oh, I have to be in blue. It's a fun enough game to play, but the amount that they want you to play it and the way that they want you to play it is like the worst kind of Monster Hunter. It's the kind of Monster Hunter that got me to stop playing Frontier on the live servers in 2010 and 2011. Because, like, I just wasn't into it. You know, I want to have hard, enjoyable fights. I don't want to be, like, finding the most efficient way to dump on a monster and kill it in the exact same fashion over and over again for 10, 20, 30 hours. Haven't done the village yet? Your first playthrough is great content. even if you buy the game just to get up to like, say like MR 100, it's really fun. And you will definitely enjoy your time playing it. Everything that's been added afterwards, anything that requires anything other than just being MR 100, just don't. So take that bit of advice for what you will. I mean, you know, again, it's your time, it's your life. You might enjoy it in a completely different way than I do. I just don't think it's good Monster Hunter. That's weird. He was just like right there. So it's still a good game. It's just like the end game design is just like, I don't know who they're making it for. It's the worst kind of live service because it's like a live service by like numbers. They made it for me. The ironic thing is, it's like, it's not even good for content creators. Like, yeah, there's a lot to do, but like the way that you're doing it is so boring. There's no tension, there's no concern. I mean, sometimes you'll die if it's a hard quest, people get a laugh or whatever. I may as well be grinding in RuneScape. I mean, Safi farming was at least, you know, collaborative. Everybody got to get a little bit together. That was fun. Be grinding Fatalis Armor in 4U. Yeah, and you know, it would take, you know, 4 or 5 quests, but you know, every other quest we would be getting enough parts to make a piece of armor, and you could say like, oh, you know, streamer's making progress, you know, his set's coming together, and at the end we would have a new set of armor that would be really helpful. And the fight would be interesting to watch and relatively challenging. You can go down the list. I mean, it would just be better in almost every way. Well, quests are definitely easier with 3 people, or 4 people total, you know. Well, I mean, Safi definitely did benefit coordination and all sorts of things. But it wasn't required. I mean, if you could fail and still get good rewards out of it, and it was still a learning experience for everyone involved. Ooh. Just barely got that one. About coal farming? Everything I said about Safi farming applies to coal equally. That was not a special investigation. That was not a special investigation. I don't know what that was. That was a normal Rathian. That's all that was. High rank endgame set was pretty brutal for World. I mean, it depends at what time you started it. I mean, all right, getting the decorations sucked. It depends on how badly you needed to get your Magazine Plus or Mighty Bow Plus or whatever. I got pretty lucky on all those things, so it really wasn't that big of a deal. And the Char weapons, I mean, yeah. But I mean, you know, a lot of times they weren't even necessary. At least in base World, non-elemental boost was so cracked that it made up a lot of difference between the Char weapons and non-Char weapons. I don't know. Our community, we had a lot of coal farming going on, so I think I have basically every weapon. Might be missing one or two. But to do them solo, I promise you'll have whatever they do in Monster Hunter Sex. We'll be doing them here. And you can come by. You'll have people to help you with. I am definitely a dictator when it comes to them, but we get results. Don't we, chat? A great leap forward for our weapons. So we want to do this to unlock the special investigation, right? Full-time Genshin streamer now. MiHoYo gave all of its staff like PlayStation 5s and stuff for like one like holiday. It's pretty nice of them, dude. CCP Shepard, thank you for calling me by my preferred name. I think we'll just do the gun lance. There was a gun lance charm I found that like I kind of wanted. Did we fully upgrade this yet? No. That horn didn't have to go that hard. That gives us 5 more attack. I mean, whatever, right? Hunter helpers like in GU? I don't know. I'm optimistic for what we'll get. I really hope it's good. Basil Lance, best Lance. Depends on what move you're spamming, but I would assume the Amatsu Lance with the skydive thing would be sick as hell. And between Basil and like Malzeno, I usually like, not Malzeno, Magnamaldo, I usually like Magnamaldo. Because you get so many more slots. Like, all right, so that's 350. What's Magnamaldo? I mean, 20 raw, but like your slots are so much better. You don't have negative affinity. It's got more blast. You hate the sky move? It's 6 sometimes though. But even counting all that, I think you're gonna get more damage out of scoring Magnamaldo. Just but from the slots and the purple sharpness and everything. You're gonna get what, 40 hits in purple, which means you don't even necessarily need to run PP. How's wide chilling in the update? I took some notes, but I didn't actually test it. I don't think it's gonna be long. Is that what that instrument is called? It's so good. Front page of the news. China developing weapons to hijack satellites. Well, I think a support or gathering palico is better for general hunts. I usually run recovery. Depends on your weapon. Depends on the RNG too, right? That goes the grind. We're not grinding anymore, man. We're just playing the game. I'm not grinding up to 300. Said I would. Now that I've seen what we get, it's so far beyond anything that feels like it would matter. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm extremely appreciative of Meowsy and Mayo for, you know, sharing these quests so that we can enjoy them without having to unlock them ourselves. That's amazing. And in order to get full credit for the quests, we would technically have to grind up to 300 eventually anyways. I just think it's like such a... Like if I were to do it, I would want to do it one day a week and like announce it in advance. And then people, if they wanted to get ready to join that session and hunt, they could do that. Or just wait for it to get boosted in June. Excellent point. You know, I mean, we're, you know, close-ish to being where we want to be. We're at 260. It's not like we're at 220. Oh, oops. I thought I reloaded. Yeah, you know, I mean, God, imagine if Amatsu actually gave Afflicted rank. I know that doesn't make any sense. You're a filthy cheater and you just cheated in this game? I don't agree with it, but I understand it. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't think it's right, but I know why you did it. What is that move? I forget the name. Hail Cutter? I think it's called Hail Cutter. All right, so great, Zukin. Let's do a survey for you if you don't mind sharing personal information. Are you going to school or do you have a full-time job? You work 40 or more hours a week, or close enough. Go to college and work a job, so you get a pass. Imagine like having years of your college, not years, but like hours, even like 100 hours of your college experience taken away because you were grinding in Monster Hunter Rise. Like that would just be so sad. You know, you could have met a romantic partner, you could have joined a club, you could have studied and gotten even better grades or you know, had better knowledge of something in the future. I mean, but see, the thing is like for you, like actually a good time. If that's how you spent your college, that's awesome, man. Chess Club ghosted your application. Go in and school them. Get a Chat GPT powered butt plug and destroy them. I would argue watching somebody play this game is better than actually playing this game. because you're able to do other things on the side other than just watch. You know, you might have a video game you're doing on the side. You might be eating, cooking, petting a dog. At least you're not playing it. Living in another game right now. Could be getting your Final Fantasy 14 dailies out of the way. You want normal Lance content? You got to do it yourself. Be the change that you want to be. Final Fantasy 14 dailies. What are you on right now? World was great almost from start to finish. There were some moments in Iceborne where things fell by the wayside, but there was that whole coronavirus thing, so you can't judge them too much. You can. How dare you! Yeah, World is the most fun I had playing Monster Hunter ever, and I enjoyed playing Monster Hunter a lot. Jesus, what? I thought it only stabbed once. I didn't think it stabbed twice. Maybe his moveset changes a little bit. That's funny. No, that was a 3-cart quest. We got 1, 2, 3 tapped. That's funny. Maybe I'll run a hunting horn. I'll run this one, I think. Help keep people alive. I know his elemental resistances are so weird though. I caused a triple by himself. I was the last one to get stabbed. Never mind, I lied. Play Elemental Greatsword? I just don't think it makes sense against Valstrax. Oh yeah, let's do the Meowsy one. Meowsy one's got an extra feint in it. What is it? Is his claws stay elementally weak the entire time? We got the purple. Would Bludgeoner work on with purple on his claws? Is that a dumb question? It's 25. I would assume it does. I don't think I have any room for it, really. But I think it's worth it. We'll find out real quick. Wing arm. It's got to work the whole way through. It's not mine's. Is it mine's? Mind's eye is what we want. May as well just get rid of sharpness, right? Oh, there might be a Mind's Eye Plus deco. It's a little sus. Well, I'm looking at the foreleg. It's where I'm planning to be aiming. That'll give us a trip, too. Hold on. Does this only have one Furious? No, it's got full Furious. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm sorry I'm taking up so much time. Kick myself. Elemental weakness? Elemental exploit. Do I have purple? I'm going to be in white the whole time. I think white will definitely proc it. I'm not going to worry about bludgeoner because I'm going to be in white, but everything else should be fine. Now, the only thing that's funny about this is I actually have to play with my brain a little bit. I actually have to target something. That looks like pretty good damage, huh? It's almost 100 damage a hit. That's wild, man. You see that? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And when he's popped, you know, I could attack pretty much anything. Bubbles, what's going on, man? I like it. I like it a lot. I gotta be real with you. That looks like great damage. Can I do this? That double stab is scary because if he kills one person on the first stab, he then changes his target. Endgame is Sunbreaks. We started filing PC. What's endgame? The game turbo boosts you now up to 221. That's technically endgame. I mean, you really only need to get 241 for anything that matters. Anything above 241 is for sweaty nerds with literally nothing better to do in their life. I wouldn't even necessarily, like, don't even concern yourself with, like, endgame. Like, the endgame in this game is terrible. Just enjoy playing the game. Up to that. Anything up to the endgame is way better than anything in the endgame. Why am I torturing yourself with 300? I'm not getting to 300. No. You've got a misunderstanding. People are posting their level 300 quests. I'm not grinding right now. I'm playing and actually kind of enjoying the game because I'm not trying to get just to an arbitrary number. Rise doesn't have an endgame. I maybe said I did the last couple days. I have changed my mind. We'll play it, you know. I might play it one day a week. But I mean, I've seen what's at the end of the tunnel, and it's not nothing that really interests me. Got the Valstrax, there's nothing more to do. You can get that Valstrax up to level 300. I fought the new Wild Hearts mission? Nope. Heard it's hard. I think I heard it's hard from you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting Dragon Blight is actually really bad in this situation. Oh, I could. Okay, hold on. I can just do this, right? I mean, I don't really get hit that often. I should have the null berries. There's no reason not to, but... Humble Brag? I mean, I know. I mean, what? That's one time the whole quest I got hit by dragon? Okay. All right. Very funny. All right. Very funny. You little jokester over there. Now you giggling yourself? Chortling a little? Huh? Laugh so hard maybe you poop a little? Floodgates open, full bodily evacuation. No, this really wasn't that bad, huh? Oh, man. That was pretty cool. I like that. Glaive is so good in this matchup. I'm sure it is. Are you using the assist glaive or are you using the powder glaive? I just don't really find glaive that fun in Sunbreak. That's all. Because I got an issue with it. I was getting my nephew yesterday to say, "Ka-chow!" from Lightning McQueen's Cars. Because I guess he's been really into that movie lately. Dive is satisfying to hit. It's great to hit in World. Iceborne, I guess. Ka-chow! You in your old bearing area? Oh, no, that's nice of you. World Glaive with Speed Bug? I respect it. 1,100 points. They need to double the points. Like, at least double. If not, just triple them. What is the best grind method? You want something like this. Something that says one faint 25 minutes for the highest A star that you're allowed to hunt. Like a good quest for you would probably be like, let me see if I have him. Something like this would be good. One faint, 25 minutes, 2 participants. You want that. You ride that all the way to like 200. These are like investigations, but less cool. I mean, yeah, if investigations didn't have like any like interesting rewards the majority of the time. I mean, I'm trying to... It's just messed up, man. There were certain situations when aerial glaive was fine in Iceborne. I know you'll have some people that'd be like, never go in the air, but like, you know, Lunastra or just like as a movement ability is fine. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want your entire combo and playstyle to be in the air, but it's not like you can never go in the air, especially with the dive. Yeah, AT Valkana. I mean, any times when, you know, you needed the positioning and stuff. It was just, you know, people would get red buff and then just do like advanced aerial attack nonstop on like Pookie, and you're like, why are you doing that? You know what I mean? It's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? But I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with using it. It's like it's not like you're not allowed to use it. I mean, if you were using Elemental Glaive, especially, or Status Glaive, I mean, it was fine. It'd compensate a little bit. You get special investigation for elders? Anything that you can get a special investigation for. I don't have 300. I have people in my lobby that have gotten 300, and they got several special investigations, and now we're doing them. Specialized sets are worth it. Dragon conversion, unless somebody like wants to really fight me on it, is probably the most enjoyable special skill to be running right now. Because it takes away your defense and adds to your offense in an interesting and fun way that involves building multiple sets. Now, we've got some other skills out there now that, like, if you're a very heavily, like, wire bug playstyle, like, could be better. But there's almost no reason not to run elemental conversion for the vast majority of weapons. Fun standpoint, are there any weapons in Sunbreak you enjoy more than Iceborne? I mean, debatably Hunting Horn, I guess. Risen Valstrax gives you dragon conversion. Greatsword is fun with Surge Slash, but I still like classic Greatsword. Base World Hunting Horn is my favorite as well. And it's not even close. Iceborne Savage Axe? I actually like the Savage Axe implementation in Rise a bit better. My only issue with it is in Sunbreak, things move too goddamn fast. And iframes are, like, just bad. Marvel movie 800 million? How does that compare to Marvel movies? If you don't mind doing, like, some quick Googling. Like, how much did Ant-Man 3 or 4 or whatever it was make? $473 million? Oh, man. All right, what we're going to see? Animated Legend of Zelda movies, maybe. Definitely, there should be, like, animated CGI Pokemon movies, like, every year. They should, every 3 months, there should just be another Pokemon movie with Pikachu screeching into the camera. What's different about this? Oh, right, this is the special investigation. I can't tell a difference yet. Oh, you know Metroid's not getting a movie. I think he shot more shots there? Would Mail of Hellfire 3 be a good choice? Sure. I sometimes neglect Mail of Hellfire, but it's definitely worth running on basically anything. I mean, after Endgame, like, Disney started to go really all in on, like, their whole Disney Plus plan. If you don't have Disney Plus, like, all the movies and everything that's coming out just doesn't make any sense. You thought this was Risen? This is Special Investigation Risen Valstrax. Yeah, I watched a really neat little YouTube thing on Spider-Verse the other day. Just in terms of animation in general. And how, like, animated movies are starting to actually, like, fight this idea that all animation has to be rendered at 30 or 60 or whatever FPS, or 24 FPS, and actually change it a little bit to be stylized. Like traditional animation, but just like with computer generated stuff as well. Special investigations hazards too? No. It's not the same. Like emergency? What versus Sony, not Marvel? All right, I'm sorry. Marvel has nothing to do with Spider-Man. You're right. You read the most fucked up stuff on Twitch. I swear to God. You know, I meant Sony owns Spider-Man? They don't... They've got, like, rights to use them in the movie. I don't think they own the character. It's still a Marvel property. At one point, when Marvel was trying to go bankrupt, they sold out a bunch of their rights. Before they got Kevin Feige. That actually said, hey, let's try and actually, like, make money with these characters now. I think it's funny that Sony was so proud of their Spider-Man rights acquisition that they took the font from Spider-Man the movie and they made it the font for the PlayStation 3. It's the same font. I mean, they've tried Fantastic Four so many times, and like, I don't think I've ever seen a good Fantastic Four film or TV adaptation, like, ever. I should probably play those Spider-Man games at some point. They do look good. God knows they're used in basically every PC benchmark now. People are like, look at me slinging through the city! 60 FPS! Aren't they on Epic, though? Miles game felt like an expansion? Well, it was an expansion, wasn't it? Didn't I buy the Avengers game? I did. It's in my Steam library. You can't take it away from me. I haven't played it yet. I'll play. You know Noxel will play. Noxel is like walking around in a little crop top and booty shorts. With like a little tramp stamp that says, "Sling me up, Spidey." He loves that Marvel garbage. You know it's true. It's alright, I like Marvel stuff too. Not as much as him. He's getting impregnated with Peter Parker's radioactive spider fetus. It's an actual plot line, by the way. Sorry if that ends up happening in a movie and that spoils something. Oh no! I ruined it for everyone! I couldn't tell a difference. Can you guys tell a difference? The only one I could tell a difference on was Shigaru. I couldn't tell a difference. I think there was one move where it shot like 2 more blasts. Special Shigaru? Some of his attack waves get additional projectiles, and his like big beam is even bigger. He does have a double stab, but that's not special. That's just like over a certain afflicted rank he gets it. And we have not fought Snowball Lagambi yet. Yeah, I mean, Shigaru. And oddly enough, the first one, Ragi, were like, okay, I could tell a difference. This is only 1,000 points. It's like so sad. I started today at 260. I'm 264. It's unbelievable, man. I mean, granted, you know, we haven't been hard grinding like the point pinata Shigaru. But like, what the hell, dude? Like those are some hard, I mean, technically hard quests. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not, I mean, whatever, you know, June will come out. We'll probably boost AR grind all the way up to 300. I might do it then. High level Furious. Well, I definitely have some. I'll post mine and we'll see what everyone else has. You need Dire Claws? These are hard things. Which one is it? You mean normal Rajang, right? Yeah, that's a lot better than mine. Did I finish upgrading this greatsword? The only thing is, this is kind of annoying fighting, fighting the Rajang with this, because it kind of bounces. I might put, I actually might put Mind's Eye in it. I'm going to do that. Just hate it when it bounces. Not that I'm going to necessarily go out of my way to attack it, but... I wouldn't mind trying... Oh, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't mind trying to see Furious Rajang at 300. If we wanted to try and level him up. How many points do you usually get between 260, Meowsy? Is it pretty fast? I'd be okay. I'd be okay with doing it up to 300. There's maybe a slot later. I don't know. That's up to the other people in the lobby. I'm not going to say no. I don't know the answer. Ask them. I'll probably be going for like another hour, maybe hour and a half. What's up with the stream title? You know, somebody accused me of using ChatGPT to generate that. You think ChatGPT could generate something like that? I don't think it's there yet. Try. ChatGPT, please generate a Twitch stream title. So under 140 characters that symbolizes, that represents Aztec sacrifice. I'm being Aztec sacrificed right now. Aztec sacrifice. Where I am being sacrificed. No, all right, hold on. I can't give it too many clues. This is where ChatGPT is right now. Blood for the gods, exploring Aztec sacrifices and rituals. Yeah, it's not unhinged enough yet. It'll get there. That's just weak. I'm not disrespecting ChatGPT. It has its strengths. But, you know, it's not at human tier yet. Sounds like a pretty pog stream. I mean, it's not bad. One day it'll reach the level of Tyler 1 stream titles. I just think there's certain things that, like, the human brain is uniquely capable of generating. If you trained it on, like, all of Tyler 1's stream titles, it would create it, but it's not really creating it. It's copying Tyler 1. Light novel titles. Yeah, you got to get very specific in it. And even then, it's like, at that point, it's not creating anything. It's just copying. Its saw traps were very weak. I mean, it made an attempt, and I think it could be better than some Hollywood script writers. We just gave it up, huh? My favorite part about the Saw movie was the stakes being he has attached explosives to your family. And at the end of the game, he's like, actually, that wasn't your family. Those were actors. Just actors. He had like auditions? Can I be Milkman? Like, I'm pretty sure you would recognize your family. And not, like, actors. That was nice. Goodbye. There's a Malzeno over there. Yeah, I mean, I guess Saw could, Jigsaw or whatever could maybe make it like somewhat convincing. I haven't seen a Malzeno in a million years. Oh, you're thinking the same thing, huh? I'll help out. New switch skills? Nope. They've rebalanced some stuff. Yeah, I mean, you might get lucky trying to grind your levels just doing SOSs. Sure. But it feels a little scummy. And then it's also, like, definitely highly variable what you'll get doing SOSs anyways. You know, as it is, we've got, you know, old Giga Chad, Risen Shigaru with, like, best modifiers ever that we're consistently clearing around 5 or 6 minutes. What the hell am I just attacking? How is this Rajang almost dead already? I feel like we didn't even... What? Well, he's got low health. He's not dead in like almost under 5 minutes health. I feel like I barely even got going on that. Try it with dual blades, it'll probably be under 5. That was weird, man. Elemental Great Sword that good? I don't think so. Hammer and Sword and Shield are the two best matchups for Verse? I don't know that Hammer is. Rift Breaker's on sale. I think it left Game Pass. I think I need to buy it. That game's worth $15. They said Rift Breakers is getting co-op this year. Yep. Yeah, Rift Breakers is the twin stick building base game, yeah. Unlock map 3. I could do it solo. Oh, Boomer Hammer. Oh, just non-stop Impact Raider. What else is in there? The expansion is in there. Metal Terror. I don't know if I technically had that or not. Void Train, I remember that. We played the demo of it. I didn't love it. Concept of it is neat, but I think I'm just kind of over, like, survival crafting games for the most part. I'm gonna see what happens if I use the ice dual blades. That looks like that went up like 10 points. Is that right? Budging has low KO thresholds? It didn't used to. Is that true? It used to be so hard to KO in the older games. XCOM's on sale, but I think I own it all. Bus driving simulator. I don't know about that. That sounds like that's a bad idea. It's a neat sale. I'll post it in chat. Set Final Fantasy 1 to 6 is on current consoles now. I love it. However, why didn't we get the bonus content from the Game Boy Advance games? Huh? Did you do that? Are you responsible for that? Because I really want them. I've never done the bonus content in Final Fantasy 6. I've probably beaten the game over a dozen or more times. You'd rather buy 6 Battle Network games than 6 Final Fantasy games? Dude, Final Fantasy 5 is amazing. Final Fantasy 6 is amazing. 4 is alright. 3 is pretty good. 9 is good. Although 9 has a rough start. How's life? It's pretty good. I'm not grinding anymore. Battle Network 1 game cut up into 10 different games? It's like Pokemon. Like, 1 game is 2 games. 3 sucks? You suck. Re-examine your life. 3's great. It's better than 2. Best games is Tactics Advance. Tactics is pretty good. Great Turf Wars? I don't. They might have been a stealth buff to it. They're pretty good dual blades. I haven't really gone back and really re-examined all the ice dual blades, but I'm pretty sure Kushala just wins. I know there's like Aurora Canth, but with elemental conversion, the extra element they get, I feel like doesn't really matter as much. No, Velkhana is terrible. There's no way Velkhana is... I mean, if you're doing like Frostcraft, maybe? But no, no way. Pretty sure it's just Kushala. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could see with all the boosts, Aurora Canth probably being pretty good. If you've already got your Kushala leveled up, like, why? Why bother? There's probably other things that you should be building. Unless, like, you only play dual blades. Imagine playing this game and only playing one weapon. How quickly you would go through everything. How lackadaisical it would be just, like, casually strolling through all the content, not having to worry about anything. Is that a small diss at strong arm players? No, not at anyone indirectly. Some people only want to play one weapon. I mean, it's fine, whatever. Who am I to judge? "14 weapons. Too much." I mean, at least with bowguns, I'm assuming that you just probably have one... Unless you really like elemental heavy bowgun. And even then, there's probably some that have a crossover, right? That's some damage. What was the hit zone, if you could remember, Fog? Yeah, I mean, imagine the work for, like, 14 weapons and, like, all the switch skills and those switch skills underwater. Oh, seething. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. He's actually just running at that Zinogre. The glands mining was pretty extreme in World, for sure. This feels very not fair for Rajang. But he usually does that twice. Well, the level up he got must have given him more life, because this feels like this is taking longer. Oh, never mind. Just dead. Alright, took about the same amount of time. Maybe the Elemental Greatsword did more damage than I thought. I've seen some really, no, not many, but I saw one really fun TA where the two players were like coordinating like Metsu and like longsword moves off of each other. Why am I torturing myself? I'm actually not. We're doing actually kind of interesting stuff now. I more than doubled my Elemental Greatsword DPS. All right, well, fair enough. By the time I got there with the Greatsword, he was almost dead. No, I mean, it's truly people suffering on their own. I mean, that is not a terrible amount of points. I mean, 1,000 points is like, okay. We are trying to level this Rajang up to 300, but it should only take like 4 or 5 quests. How about... We don't have ice charge blade. What ice? Hunting horn? What does this have? Nothing. Is the most effective way to farm afflicted rank? Yep. Just find the best modifier one you can at the highest afflicted rank you can and just spam that forever. Brave dual blades back. Yeah, the counter they had in the run they had was kind of neat, wasn't it? Wait. We use Lagambi now. Makes sense. Put all that element. I mean, it's your only choice. Now, you cannot get the hard claws normally, right? Stream title was about Rise. What did you think it was about? I'm gonna one-up Germa in terms of Twitch events. Hunt them all? I mean, that's both good and bad, right? Listers of the sacrifices? Will they be missed? Oh, hold on a second. I gotta switch this one out, right? Yeah. Defense sharp. This one good? These could honestly be like, what? We like chain, elemental exploit. Thunder resist. I'd been putting other things in. We don't have full sharp here, huh? And this has got a lot of like white sharpness. Well, it's not gonna. It'll go pretty quick. All right. We'll stick with this. I'll min max this some other point, but this should be fine. I think we're at a good spot, moderation wise nowadays. I'm happy with it. If I'm slightly offended, 1 week. If I'm moderately offended, a permaban. That works out pretty well. What do you think happens in PRC if you mess up? Enemy of the state. Don't let it happen. Mao Zedong. Did I not buy the background packs? I haven't looked at the Steam store, but I know there's like that lo-fi pack that I want to buy. It's kind of quiet. Well, I don't want to be blasting PRC music into people's living rooms. Or do I? Make them do a TA run or Grand A300 before you unban them? Yeah, I mean, if they want to do like a saw, like a jigsaw-esque challenge, prove that they want to live, I would consider it. Pumpkin lost his mod status the other day after talking a bunch of crap, and I'm like, all right, fine. Challenge me to a TA, it's all right. I've been in the PRC before, man. Their highways are amazing, dude. I'm not unreasonable. Oh, that's not real. There are some pretty wild drivers in the PRC for sure. Trying to cross the street is a little bit like Moses parting the Red Sea. I almost got it off. There's 100% people in the PRC that absolutely should not have driver's licenses. Great Leap Forward? Everybody always talks junk about the Great Leap Forward. Look, Mao was trying to get their country that was under attack by all sides modernized. And it was the rightists that sabotaged everything anyways. They're like, oh, don't worry, man. We got plenty of food. Okay, well then, if we got more than enough food, we'll get people working on metal. Nope. They were wrong. They lied. Enemies of the state. And unlike nearly every other modern political politician, Mao took responsibility. He stepped down after the Great Leap Forward. So that's a lot of damage. And it's not like that was the only famine China's ever encountered. I mean, that's the history of China. We had a famine, and now we're going to eat the emperor. And since then, I don't think they've had one. Meanwhile, literacy has improved 800 to 900%, however you want to count it. There's not massive poverty. There's no longer just roaming bandits. I'm CC people, man. I'm all the way in. It's 300 people listening to a delusional middle-aged man grinding Monster Hunter Rise, playing CCP propaganda music, talking about his love for Chairman Mao. People are like, what the fuck is going on? I just want to watch Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but... what is going on? Aztec stream sacrifice title. Yeah, Monster Hunter CCP? Yeah, I saw one of my students playing it once when I was there. He had a PSP. He was playing Monster Hunter. Technically, it was full CCP at the time. I was in Hong Kong, and that was my first introduction to Monster Hunter. That guy's air grind. No, we're not grinding AR, man. We're grinding special investigations, which are pointless. Use this stream to justify a U.S. Twitch ban? I don't... Is Twitch banned in China? It's a good question. Oh, that timing, though, is perfect. I bet you there's a Hong Kong Twitch ingest server. I would be shocked if there wasn't. But mainland, it may not be viewable. I'm not saying a Hong Kong Twitch, I'm saying, like, you know how there's, like, stream servers? Where, like, it'll ingest your stream so people can watch it? I'm just assuming that there's one in Hong Kong. I could be wrong. I'm not saying mainland China, I'm saying Hong Kong. It was 183 there. How to watch Twitch in Hong Kong. Is it a VPN guide? Oh, yeah. Twitch is blocked in India? Why is Twitch blocked in India? It's saying Twitch is blocked in Hong Kong. Is that wrong? Brian, you're in Hong Kong, aren't you? Indian government is insane. I gotta be honest with you. I don't really know too much about India in terms of like their government and stuff like that. I really don't. I'm ignorant. I really don't know. All right, so the website's just wrong. So it does work in Hong Kong. Whether or not there's a Hong Kong server, I don't know. This article was written April 5th by Rachel J. Abbey. That looks like a made-up name. All she does is publish articles advertising VPNs to people in Hong Kong. That's her entire existence. So I think she might be a robot. Yeah, I think she's just trying to get people to sign up for VPNs. Well, we're almost at 300, huh? That was pretty fast. Well, I'm not at 300. The Rajang is 299, so he'll be... I mean, he'll definitely be 300 after this. This is way more enjoyable. I mean, people had to bleed in order to make this happen, but this is at least enjoyable. Oh, so we'll do Silver Rathalos after the Rajang. That sounds okay. And then we can do Chameleos? You only get guild card titles? No? How dare you? See this? See this little icon? You see that? You take it back! Is mod on Monster Hunter? Yeah. Better believe it. Cuckstory streamer. If you, whatever the final icon looks like anyone that has that just gonna get like roasted nonstop. Like, wow, what a loser. To not only earn it, but then display it is gonna be like so embarrassing. They're like, you did what? You had all that free time and you did what? It'll be a sword combined with the arena badge. I got the arena badge. I was using the arena badge for a while. I like the arena badge. Plan to have it by the end of the day? Well, it's either 100 special investigations or every special investigation. That sounds like a lot of work. Or it's just a lot of great baggies. I'm on PS4. How do I unlock high rank? High rank is in the hub. So like there's like a little like house looking thing. It might be called the guild hall. It's got Minoto in it. She gives you quests. So there's two ways to unlock high rank. The first is doing a bunch of the promotions through the village. You've cleared all the village. There's promotion quests. And the other thing is you got to go through all the low rank quests in the hub. If you're playing solo, just do all the promotions. Yeah, you got the 7-star base missions. Do you see the under Hinoa, like the promotion quests? That's what you want. And then I think that unlocks, what is it, the Arzuros Rampage? Apex Arzuros. I mean, that being said, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with going through all the low rank quests in the hub anyways. I mean, they can be kind of funny. Yeah, the special, those are the promotion quests. The special quests. It's the only chance to ever do it, actually. I'm pretty sure they take it away if you don't do it. So, I mean, it's kind of fun doing it. But like I said, there's two different ways of unlocking it. It's up to you which one you want to do. Oh, maybe it's special permit. Rude. Please tell me that hit. Didn't hit. Will upgrade server monsters are so mobile? It gets even worse in Master Rank. Well, let's get the blue up. Eventually you'll unlock Rage Slash, which is less damage but a little bit easier to hit. Well, he's on PlayStation 4, so he doesn't have Surge Slash yet. He'll get that. Is it next week? Pretty soon, right? End of summer? I could have sworn it was April. It had a release date. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's next week. I'm not crazy. I mean, I was looking at my health. I'm like, I should heal. And then I'm like, wait a second. Why do I need to heal? My only issue with Strong Arm Slash is like, I saw it being used so much all the time and all of the TA videos getting released. I'm like, I'm sick of this. I was hoping I had. Intrepid Heart. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's definitely fun to use for sure. I just think, yeah, it's just not that interesting to watch. I still don't know why they gave it a damage modifier. That's very curious to me from a game design perspective. Wow, we've almost got him in one zone. I just dunked him out of the air. That was really funny. I play alone, which is the best way to gain research points. I'm at 230, but seems very long. I'll show you the quest that you want. Like the ideal quest. You want something with the most modifiers possible. I guess technically the one that I have isn't the best one you could have. But it's close to the best one you could have. Basically, you want like 25 minutes, 1 cart, 2-player only. Some people have said, like, you want multiple monsters, but I don't think that really helps all that much. I think just the modifiers. Second monster doesn't add enough, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Like, I don't think it helps. Because I've tried it, and it's like, all right, you get an extra 200 or 300 points. Like, the monster's going to take you at least, like, 3 or 4 minutes to kill. So if you have something like this quest, something like this, you get basically a full level every time. I mean, Basil's maybe a little bit different because he does just die. But I would say in general, yeah, more coins, yeah. But I think for purely grinding AR, I think this is kind of the way to go. Because Forlorn Arena is a great arena. It's just the Shigaru. You don't have to worry about anything else. Or about shifting targets or like switching element or anything like that. Valstrax is also okay, but Valstrax is also like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one's harder, really. If you can get a lot of attacks off on his arms with elemental dual blades, he feels like he dies pretty quickly. BRB bio, understood. Gold Quest is slower, but way easier, more reliable. It's just you get so many more points from the Shigaro, man. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. I'm going to take this. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. You know, I bet it's worth holding on to your charms to meld. I wouldn't be surprised if in Title Update 7, they just gave us a bunch. They just gave us more skills to meld for. What do you think the likelihood of that is? Probably pretty high, right? Well, all right, okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you're not good at killing the monster, then Shigaro is going to murder you. But, I mean, you might get used to it eventually. I mean, you could really just attack his ass. 7. What? Title update bonus. 5.5. Whatever you want to call it. I'm getting such a hard time, man. Look, I'm doing my best, all right? Sneak attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, for how much I attack his ass, sneak attack probably would be a great skill to put in there. Do we have sneak attack plus yet? Or is it still just the normal one? Wait, what am I doing? These are not the right dual blades. Oh my god. Jen's gonna be like, don't listen to him. He has dementia. I don't have dementia, man. Oh no. Well, I saw that coming. Oh, I probably could have rolled out of that. You can do that now, can't you? Ah, damn it. Back in my day, you weren't allowed to roll if you started sharpening. You have to sharpen all the way. Damn it, man. You know what? It should still be that way. You should not be allowed to roll out of your sharpen, okay? It's so easy to get speed sharpen 1 now. If you can't speed sharpen 1 safely, you deserve the cart. Take the L. Maxing life, you're starting to sound a little bit like an enemy of the state. Just putting that out there. Starting to sound a lot like a rightist. Should be allowed to wire fall. Shouldn't be allowed to roll. Neutral entity, nope. No weaseling your way out of this one. Capitalist. So this is just the normal one, right? We still got to get him up to special investigation tier. Do I accept cigarettes as payment for bail? Don't smoke, man. It's bad for your lungs. Prince Maotai? Hell yeah. What countries is smoking still super popular in? Because outside of vaping, I don't think I see almost anyone smoking in the US. It's very rare. Do most countries switch over to vapes? Eastern European countries, they're still smoking cigarettes. Japan, too. UK and Ireland. So they're not vaping over there? Feel like people smoke cigarettes in the US? Not where I am. "12-year-olds vape? Anyone over 18 smoke cigarettes?" If you got bills to pay, man. I mean, I'm not doing either of them, but bills to pay, you need nicotine. In this economy, vaping is pathetic. Jesus. You guys are ruthless. I'm not saying like picking up like the extra sweet mango flabussi flavor. I'm just meaning like, I don't know, the people that are addicted to nicotine. You heard what I said. Extra sweet mango flabussi. What about it? It's a flabussi? Well, you don't vape, so you wouldn't know. Fat rolls for the wrong purpose? Yeah, kind of. Single vapes are equivalent to 40 cigarettes. I can go through one of them in 2 days. How many cigarettes are in a carton? 20? You go through a carton a day? Or a pack a day? What weapon would Z Big Dong play in Rise? Mao Zedong? Probably Hunting Horn. He's a team player, man. People who vape are secretly smoking dicks. What if they like know and like they like it? What's wrong with that? That sounds worse. If you're like more than doubling your nicotine input if you're on a vape. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't smoke, I don't vape. The worst part is how some people think that because it's vaping, it's completely fine to rip fat clouds in like public spaces and you're just standing there. And then like, just like this blueberry cloud of propylene glycol wafts into your face. Like that was in your lungs, man. I don't want that in my face. Extra sweet mango flabussi. I definitely want the flabussi in my face. Just water. I think it's propylene glycol. There's no way it's just water. Yes. Propylene glycol. Secondhand vaping a thing? You want to try it out? Get some mango flabussi flavored marijuana vape pens, and we could take like turns blowing at each other into each other's face. I'm sure if you sucked it into your lungs and you shot it straight into someone's mouth and they inhaled it, they would definitely get something eventually. Is that some fetish? You know what happens. If you're on like a real budget... Okay, how weird is this? Could you like see how far you like, spread a vape cloud? Like, all right. Say there were 3 of us. It's like the game of telephone. I inhale deeply. I blow it into the second guy's mouth. He inhales and then he blows it into the third guy's mouth. At what point do you think it'd stop being effective? Like, how many people could it go through? Why am I getting this reaction? It's not a weird question. It's not like we're blowing it into some dude's butthole and then he's shooting it out to someone's mouth. It's from mouth to mouth. What the hell is wrong with me? I am the most normal person on this platform. Streamer, I just want to watch Monster Hunter. Just for that. Mao would share his vape. Yeah, all right, the normal thing to do is just share the vape pen. But I'm saying, it seems like you're wasting something. I'm not crazy. If really good, you make a closed loop between your mouth and nose. You like vacuum it up and then suck off the vacuum bag. Yeah, well, I want to see Big Ball Lagombi. What? What? We want to see the big ball, man. Special investigations. Like a Spider-Man loop. I like that idea. So you get it. Like a like a vape pen Ouroboros. Just with you and a friend in a single vape pen. You see my big ball? I do have enormous testicles. Extremely micro PB, but just the largest balls you've ever seen. A really good friend? Yeah, just a friend. Be like a really good friend, just, you know. Someone that's into saving money. How come science isn't investigating this? Like, oh, they're always wasting their time on something. She's my favorite part of this song. This singer right here. She's so good. Spider-Man bit a spider when it turned to a half-man, half-spider. You mean to tell me in the entirety of the Monster Hunter Spider-Man series he's never bit someone? Including, well, he probably hasn't bit a spider. No, he's not a radioactive human. He's a human that was bit by a radioactive spider. There's a difference. Yeah, I think he would just kill the spider, dude. I gotta switch. You're gonna pop like instantly, aren't you? He's got a lot of life, man. That's a big pop right there. Come on, Daddy, destroy me! Oh. That was like a what if when he had the 6 arms, right? It's a good amount of damage. Does that beam look like a little bigger? That looked a little larger. Sometimes it's really it's hard to tell the difference with the special investigations, though. It's like only slightly larger. That looks larger. Goes so hard. He's enormous? Doesn't look that big. I've seen larger. Well, he's getting his ass kicked. He takes so much more damage than the other two. They have a turf war? Well, I guess you wouldn't really call that a turf war. I thought he was gonna back hop. It almost looks like a slightly different pattern there. I know it probably isn't. It's just like non-stop spirals to his head. I thought he was going to go one more time. He looked like he was going to do it one more time. That would have been so cool if he went 3 times. Never lucky. Rise Shaggy? I don't need the Rise Shaggy skill. I'm telling you, man. If I get a God tier charm and I can fit it, I'll put it on there. I almost always have the amount of bugs I need. If I have 3 wire bugs, I'm already basically infinite. Here, I'll show you. Four would be true infinite. 3, almost there. Yeah, I mean, they look like they're like a little bit wider. Like ever so slightly wider. It's pathetic. It's just pathetic. It's upsetting. It's not even close to an emergency tier monster. I'm actually kind of upset. I'm actually upset. What dogs? Hey, what's going on, bud? The Risen Shigaru was a lot of fun. That's exactly what it should feel like for every one of these guys. I get it if the A1s aren't like that, like whatever. There's only so much you can do with Great Baggy and Great Froggy and stuff like that. Valstrax felt barely any different. You know, I would say it felt about as difficult as its 300 counterpart. You want to do big ball, Meowsy? Do big ball. You got badge too? Congratulations. Is that 50 for you? I see you looking at me. What was the time we had to go? Be there at 6. Leave at 6. Okay. They hit you with 9 ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Otherwise, people get pre-rolls. I apologize. These guys with their bronze swords. What do you have? Where are you? Is it just going to be like a gold sword or something? Or like a platinum sword? Wait, we might have it now. Oh my god. It's gonna be worse than I thought it would be. I'm gonna use hunting horn. You can fight special investigation, Goss, if you want. We can do better than this. We can do like chain. Oh. Element. No, we got the elemental exploit. We got the burst. That's kind of hard, man. I don't know what to put in here. I mean, I guess just those. Fine. Grind. Maybe they'll bring Goss back in the next game. Maybe we'll be that lucky. I redeem 1 minute ad break 8 times. Is that 8 minutes of ads? I can only run a certain amount of ads manually per given period. So if we just recently ran ads, I can't keep slamming the 3 minute ad button continually. The best thing I can do is using the ad scheduler, is I think I could run 9 minutes of ads every 20 minutes. I can't even run ads. I can't even run them right now. And the most Twitch will pay me for is, I believe, 9 minutes of ads an hour. Unless they change something, which they might have. But my analysis shows that 9 minutes is the most you can run per hour and still get paid for it. I have yet to try and explore the depths with which my community would watch ads. 3 minutes an hour seems more than what I'd like to run, but you have to do it because otherwise people get served pre-rolls. You need a break? I understand. We're fighting Lagambi. No, there's no reason for an adpocalypse. I mean, there's some streamers, like, I wouldn't blame them. They have so many viewers, but it's because they're embedded on websites. Like, I wouldn't blame them for running 3 minutes of ads every 20 minutes. It's not a lot of money, but it would add up if you had like 1,000 people watching you, for sure. $10 specials for Silver Sword. I wonder how many. I wonder if it's like 20. 20 for gold would make sense. Some days it does add up. That's interesting. Oh my God. Thursday, there was more ad revenue than there was subscriber revenue. That's scary. Is this the future we're headed towards? Yikes! That's tough. I know times are tough right now. I get it. A frozen pizza is like $7. Let's get him in the goo, man. You're subbed. I'm not groveling for subs. I'm just saying. I'm using it not as a metric for the stream, but as a metric for global recession. Maybe I just got to go back to Costco. You'll sub. I'm not groveling. Times they're not hard. They're fine. They really are fine. I just mentioned because I'm surprised that ad revenue is getting that high. And conversely, subscriber revenue is struggling. They did also, you have to remember, they did the regional based pricing as well. That also affects it, I think. This elemental attack up should be pretty nice, right? We're getting it, big ball. Big ball's coming. Give me a chance, please. I hate you, Lugambi. Have you ever gone to the grocery store and forgot to pay? I've committed a crime before where I once bought things at the salad bar, but used the wrong code to buy them. It's not like I bought a PlayStation 5 at the salad bar. But I'm like, ha! I bought my mozzarella fresh and not cubed. Put me in jail, cancel me. That's so much damage. Greedy little goblin? Hey, at least I didn't steal. All right. Fully steal. I only paid something. You running away? That ball already looked pretty big. How is the ball supposed to get any bigger than that? That ball's already huge. What do we want to do? That could be bigger. I could see that being larger. Oh my god, he died so quickly. I just don't know how you even get food into your basket and exit the building without, like, having bagged it. And then you're just, like, what, hucking food into the back of your car? Was it just like a gallon of milk and you just like walked out because you went brain warning? All right, so you bagged it, but like you're bagging it in the caching area. Wasn't the machine like screaming at you? Just please put... Did you bag it in your car? You went to the checkout area, self-checkout, put all your food in there and you just walked out. Just let you walk. Well, if they don't stop you, now there is a minor chance that you could face some consequences. Work at a supermarket and people do that all the time? Does the supermarket keep like a list and like approach them the next time they come in? They remove all plastic bags in the States. I think you can still buy plastic bags. You have to pay for them though. Only if you're a repeat offender. I mean, if it were me, I would at least try to bring it up and be like, yo, I really spaced out last time. Can I pay for my groceries? I mean, if you go there all the time, like if it's your only grocery store, I mean. You don't want to be like listed from your grocery store. If you bring it up, you're going to get in trouble for sure. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, look, we got multiple people here who work in a grocery store, but I think if you say like, oh my God, I think I left without paying last time. This goblin stealing. I didn't steal. I maybe got my fresh mozzarella at a slightly reduced price. Whole chickens were being smuggled under skirts. I mean, if you've got the thighs that are capable of carrying a 2 to 3 pound chicken and still walk, that's your chicken. I mean, it's unlikely you walked out with like several $100s worth of food. It was probably like $30 or $40 at the most, right? You weren't doing like a full grocery order. You're probably getting some snacks for the weekend. Yeah, 15 or 20. Like, it's really... I don't know. I don't even know if they would bother even registering it. You know, I mean, some people, I see them, like, they've got huge grocery orders, man. Like, they're at the grocery store, they're spending like $300 or $400. I'm like, gee, where are you getting that money, man? How many chickens can I hide underneath my big balls? 1. Yeah, I mean, shrink marketing is definitely a thing, right? Shopping cart full of milk. Maybe they were like shopping for like a special recipe. Spent $300 in your fridge and freezer 60% full. That doesn't sound like a smart shopper to me. Why is it illegal to count blackjack cards? It's very rarely actually illegal to count blackjack cards. I think it's just like most casinos know that they lose some of their advantage if you count blackjack cards. And so they want to make money. And statistically, if you count blackjack cards, they're likely not to make as much money as they would otherwise. But I don't think it's ever actually illegal. It might be illegal in like Reno or like Las Vegas. They might have a local law there for it, but I don't think it's ever actually illegal. I don't know. Some people might just be lucky enough to like just walk into a grocery store, buy whatever they feel like without looking at what's on sale and just like leaving. I've never done that. I don't know that I'll ever be capable of doing that. 2 carts full of gallon jugs of milk. Like, what are you going to do? Like, milk doesn't freeze that well. Netflix ad-supported tier made more money than other tiers last quarter. That's always the case. Yeah, no, ads pay better than anything. Is this the guy? No, this is just level 300. Because when you're able to get advertisers bidding on each other, like you can get them to pony up more money than what one individual subscription would do. Yeah, no, big ball Lagambi is definitely our goal for the day. Oh, shoot. It's gonna blow. No, it was just funny seeing it going. I mean, he's using that Mail of Hellfire, man. I mean, he's doing the big damage, dude. I should be good at blackjack? You don't necessarily have to be very good at math to be good at counting cards. You just have to have I mean, you're just counting the number of 10 cards that have been played, and over and above a certain number of cards, you hit, and then otherwise you don't. I'm not claiming to be an expert on it, but I don't think you have to be good at math. It's addition. Was that title? You like it? I mean, not even an extremely good mental notepad, just one that's good enough to be like, huh, yeah, you can just stun lock them, can't you? Give me an example or elaborate. So, say you're playing blackjack, and you've gone 5 hands in which you haven't seen really any face cards or aces that have been played. I guess aces are a face card too. Or 10s. So you know there's a lot of 10s in the deck. Your chances of getting, aces and face cards is now very high. Depending on what your hand is, you now have an advantage in terms of knowing whether you want to hit or double down or split. Now, I don't know the exact math. I'm not going to claim to know the exact math. But I know that's the principle of it. How do they know you're counting cards? So, the difference is like, once you know what your advantage is, you go from you got 2 phases. You've got your information gathering phase, where you're waiting for the deck to get to a certain state. Say, high in 10s or low in 10s and face cards. And then you have the post phase, and your betting is different. So information gathering phase, you might just be betting the table minimum. You might be betting like $2 or $5 at a time. But then if you know like the deck is going to be like hot or whatever, and there's going to be like a lot of face cards in there, and you've got like a good hand where, you've got, say, you have 11, and so there's a really high chance of getting a 10 on there, you might like start doubling down and putting like $500 down a hand, or the maximum on a hand. And so it's not, if you were just playing and betting a tiny bit more if you're counting cards, they wouldn't even care, because like what, you're going to lose, you're going to take away like an extra one of your bets off there when you know it's smart. The difference is when you start, increasing your bet by 20 times because now you're at an advantage. And that's when they start losing money. But yeah, I'm not an expert. There's plenty of movies out there that'll, or probably YouTube videos that will go into extreme detail. But that's the basis of it. There's other things that go into it too, I mean, other than just counting the cards. Sometimes, different tables will have different rules. Like they might have only like one deck or 2 decks in there at a time. And if it's like an inexperienced dealer, they might be showing like the bottom card or the split card when they're shuffling. And you could use that as information as well. Every little bit of information you have will help you bet smarter. I don't gamble, by the way. I want to be very clear. If I do gamble, I play craps. And I just play the pass line. So, because it's for entertainment. I mean, you should never be playing it to actually try and make money. I don't gamble. I play Monster Hunter. I go to the craps table, I bring $50 or $100, and once I earn $20, I leave. You don't want to get messed. I've been in finance before, man, and I'll tell you, dude. There's certain things, if you get involved in, it does not matter how much money is in your bank account. Gambling's probably the worst. Gambling's worse than like a drug or alcohol addiction, or somebody in your family that's got a drug or alcohol addiction. Because gambling's like, I'm going to get it back. You're not getting it back. Math is more, statistics is like the application of math. Big ball of Gombi, guys. It's coming up. Are we almost 270? No. I mean, as far as I know, Twitch has not even permanently removed all of the gambling. Like, I think there's still... Let's go to the category. I think slots are still up there. All categories, Twitch. Huh? Maybe? Huh? Poker is currently up there with 10,000 viewers. Slots is up there with 22,000 viewers. Travel and Outdoors has almost as many viewers as slots. What do you think about that? Virtual Casino has 32,000 viewers. There's nearly 75,000 people watching gambling, which is more than people that are watching World of Warcraft or Overwatch or Dota 2 or Apex Legends. How high is Genshin? I mean, it's not even up there. At 15,000 viewers? I mean, that's less than slots or Virtual Casino. It's sad, man. It's really sad. It's really, I mean, like I said, I used to see people, you know, and it's like, you know, you see the desperation start to kick in, like they're at Foxwoods or, you know, some other the casino out here, and you see them, they start the night and they take out $200 and then another $200 and then another $200, and then, you know, by the end of the night they've taken out $2,000. They're sitting at $0 in their bank account. Twitch ending gambling streams. That's actually my only real issue. Hold on. Unlicensed gambling streams. So there's a license you can get. So as long as you're licensed. This is why stake.com made Kick, by the way, because they got banned. You lost $100 and never went to a casino ever? Oddly enough, I went to the Trump casino with my brother for his bachelor's party. And it was the worst night I've ever had of gambling in my entire life. I think I lost literally every single bet I made. I lost everything I made. I lost maybe like $150. It was terrible. I was like, I'll go to the craps table. Craps table is always good. Terrible. Just awful. Did the casino go bankrupt? The story is that Trump had his casino go bankrupt. I don't know if that's exactly true. Accounting is very strange. Subjugator, thank you.
3 months.
But, I mean, there's not a Trump casino anymore, so, I mean, I guess. Keep that in mind. Not around. I don't even know if I need all this health, but we're about to fight Big Ball Lagombi. You're about to see the largest balls. We're here. God, I hope they're big. Just trying to find like one more green, huh? Oh, there's one. You have coworkers play the lotto for 30 years and win nothing. Almost anything that's state-sponsored is like the worst odds. Like usually the state has like a monopoly on like a certain percentage of the slot winnings, or like obviously they have like, you know, the Powerball and stuff like that. That stuff's all terrible. That's kind of a big ball. That ball is a little larger. There's a reason they showed him off. Oh yeah, most gas stations will have like a little sign being like, "Oh, somebody won this much from a scratcher." You know, his fur looks a little different. A little bit darker or something. Is that just always afflicted Lagombi, or is he like a little bit more tweaked out? It's getting. Oh, look at that big ball! Did I actually evade through that? Oh, everybody get out! That kind of looked like I rolled through that ball, right? I can't believe that, man. I don't believe there's iframes in this game. We did the special bear. It was very disappointing. Trying to iframe apologists in real time? No, I think the iframes are still terrible in this game. I'm just impressed that I was able to actually land one. The casino want to see you win? They want you to come back and spend more money. They're a business. You know, he's definitely, like, I'll say it. Like, he's one of the best special investigations because the balls are big. Casino a scam? A scam would imply that they're cheating you out of your money. And for the most part, they don't cheat you out of it. I mean, if they have rules, they almost always follow the rules. It'd be crazy for them not to. They would lose their gambling license. Yeah, they don't have to cheat. I mean, you just follow the rules normally. You will lose all your money. They don't got to cheat. It may not seem like a lot, but if they've got a 51% chance to win, it doesn't take very long for them to get a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. You got to treat going to a casino like going to an amusement park. That's all. Do we do it? Let's take him to the goo. How does tax work if you gamble full-time? Any gambling winnings over a certain amount, you got to report to the government as income. And if you lose money and you're a professional gambler, I guess you could probably report those losses, but I don't think you'll be a professional gambler for long if you're constantly losing money. Yeah, maybe if you're doing like poker tournaments and stuff like that, like stuff that's like a little bit more skill-based, it's probably okay. I mean, in some cases, going to the casino like a bar is okay because they give you free drinks. At the casino I used to go to, if you were spending $1 a ticket on racing, every 20 minutes they gave you free drinks. So I'd spend like $9 an hour and get 3 drinks an hour. I'd get blasted. You know, like Afflicted Scorned? I mean, he's a hard fight. He's like a legitimately hard fight. I feel like this is it for him. I don't think Lagambi's going to leave this pool. Especially not with that. It did nothing to him. Is that the highest DPS horn rotation? I think on a good elemental hit zone, I mean, it gets a lot of the little pops off. Seems pretty good to me. I mean, just look at all the song things that procs, though, you know? If you've got good element, if you're not using element, if you're using, like, Baroth or something. You were really cool, Lagambi. I loved your big ball. It comes out so fast. I appreciate Lagambi and the sacrifice that he made for us. Take a break. I gotta go. I got a dinner I gotta go to. We'll be leaving soon. We're gonna be doing in real life nature walk stream again tomorrow. If anyone enjoyed that, we're gonna be doing it again. That's pretty cool, right? Might be a little picnic halfway through. Hey, I got a new badge of heroes! Jen might be there. Hold on. Such a nerd. The rich streamer going to his ritzy dinner. Just because I'm eating filet mignon doesn't make me a rich streamer. All right. I love you all. Have a great night. I'll see you sometime tomorrow in the morning or early afternoon. Goodbye.